All right. Hey, everybody. Hope you're doing well. I almost sound like Donna Briggs. Hey, everybody, it's Donna Briggs. Yeah, absolutely not. Hope everyone's doing good. I am on a little bit earlier than I anticipated. Typically, I try to set up my streams for at least like noon, I guess, because I have stuff to do in the morning. I have a dog to feed. I have to make her food like every morning. Because we feed her raw food, but we have to obviously assemble her dishes every morning, and I have like a whole bunch of other stuff to go through. This morning I spent a little time planning my future streams, and then I was just waiting for my mailman to stop by. Had a couple of questions for him, but so I proposed that he and I could play. So I plan on getting like a chessboard for the outside of my house. I have like a pretty big wall, like next to my door that doesn't have a window. So I was thinking of getting a vertical chessboard, and he's been our postal guy or mailman for over a year now. I'm thinking, he's probably like settled because it's like a historic district and stuff, and you know, your mail person typically is your mail person for, you know, ever, unless they leave, right? So I'm getting a vertical chessboard. I'm gonna mount it on the exterior wall of my house, which does have like I don't know, like it's not a canopy, because it's not like a canopy, but it's the little shade portion, like for your patio. I don't know. And we're gonna do like a one move a day chess game, because he says he kind of plays, and I think that'd just be really cool. I mean, he's like a really cool guy, and he's always delivered the mail like as expected, and he's just like a real fun person to talk to. But you know, I was thinking maybe that could be something that we could do, and he says it's totally, he's totally down for that, so that sounds like really cool. So now I have to just go buy the vertical chessboard. They're like anywhere from like $50 to $100. I've learned a lot of tricks of the trade from my dad, because my dad was a carpenter, so I could do it myself. I just don't have all the essential woodworking tools here, since I did just buy this house. So we lived in an apartment before, so obviously we couldn't buy any like woodworking tools or equipment or machinery. But it's something that I do hope that I'm able to do in the future, because ain't nothing like having your own wood tools, you know? Hey Salty, Shiba is, let's see. She's laying anywhere but where she's supposed to lay. So maybe she'll get tired of like of chilling on the floor. I don't know. And then she'll just move to her bed. She has her eye on me, even though she's not turning her head my way. She has her eye on me, because she's like, oh, if that chair moves any closer, I'm gonna get up. And she's up like quick as anything. So, but I don't want to scare her just to get her in frame. She can, you know, this is her room, her space. She can lay down wherever she wants to, I guess. It's her house too, but hopefully she'll get in frame. Oh, I forgot to do my message. that in there, pin it. Okay, so I have to do expert. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a few of Black Mage Roulettes out of the way. And then I'm gonna switch over to leveling Ninja, starting with Frontline, but not playing as a Ninja. My drinks of the day right now, it is hotter, so I've kind of cooled back. I've like laid off the hot tea. But I don't really still drink many of these like canned drinks. So the drink of the day is Liquid Death, Green Guillotine. Like I said, I really only drink lightly flavored water without like any sugar or anything like that. If you don't know, Liquid Death is a water company. They sell canned water. Not sponsored. I drink green tea, including matcha and variations thereof, and water. So, and the occasional latte. Sometimes I'll have like a coffee once a day. It really depends, but it's not a definite. It's like occasionally. And I think like finally me drinking so much tea, starting with when I had laryngitis, like a couple months ago, when I was drinking a whole bunch of tea, even though it was herbal, because I was just drinking mint tea. The green tea that I have been drinking has finally caught up to me, and I am completely chapped. So, and I can't find my Aquaphor for anything. So yeah, and I've been drinking a ton of water. I fill up my gallon Arctic bottle, and I drink one of those a day, and doesn't seem to be enough. I do have like some salt packets I could add, but I don't do it in my water bottles. I do it like in a different type of bottle. But man, my lips ache right now. If you are wondering about the Magikarp hat, I did crochet this many years ago. And I made it, I wore it for a little bit, and then I gave it to my husband, but I couldn't find my shiny Magikarp hat, which is the like gold version of this hat. I can't find it anywhere for some reason. It's probably in one of the storages, I'm not too sure, but I was gonna wear that today, but I just, bleh. Oh man. But I'm actually glad that we just got Mistwake instead of fucking the Meso Terminal. Man, I can't stand that place anymore. Fortunately, Mistwake is not wearing on me, but the Meso Terminal absolutely is. I'm done. I'm a done button. I'm approaching 100,000. Oh my gosh. The potency is stacked, so that's why. Not because I'm like some type of freaking black mage god or something. Doesn't work like that. Safe rock. Oh, my rock is no longer safe. Afraid I was gonna hit that rock. Should be 2 AoEs now. Look at that dome. really wish I can give commendations to the white mage and the tank. They're pretty legit. Decided to lay down. Yeah, I'm talking about you. She's too cute. I love her little face. She had a good breakfast this morning. Or a good meal. I'm just curious on what this dungeon's gonna be. I'm gonna scream if it's Mesoterminal. I don't think we get Mesoterminal and Expert anymore. It's Tender Valley! Oh my god, finally! This is home for me! Oh my gosh, I love it so much. Also, arguably one of the best final bosses, but look at this. This is my home. Oh my gosh, I just love this place so much. It has so much feeling for me. There's a pineapple monster. So this boss is so legit. I love this boss. I really, really love Cactuars and Sabotenders, like a lot, and Cactoids from 12. Just because, I don't know, it feels like they're like real. I don't know. I love cacti a lot because I live in the only place in the world where saguaros grow. And it's a protected species out here, so... Oh, damn. I've been looking into getting a saguaro transported to our property so we can provide a forever home for one. But there's a lot of paperwork involved, as expected for a protected species, but they are more than willing to help you give a home to a saguaro. You just gotta pay for it. Uh-oh. People are rubber banding. I really, really hope my connection is... Like, it's telling me excellent. Alright. Alright, it's jumping back up. Thank God. Wait. Is that tank? Get the kite because it has a lot of points, but it looks like everyone is centered on that one. Now this area does not look like home. This looks like, well, there are places in Arizona that do look like this, but they're not habited. Look at its little fire legs and its little fire arms. Went in the line, but I guess it just affects all of them. It's been a while since I've done this. I've been able to do this place in a roulette. least I got to save it. Slidey tiles. Alright, I'm in a safe spot here. If you didn't know, this is the safe spot for all casters. I peeped this on day one. As long as the tank focuses on keeping the enemies near this guy, you can hit everyone while targeting the Yakupoli attestant. Stuff's working. I'm gonna be disconnected, I think. Yeah, like literally just. God. I don't know why this is. Why is this happening to me? What is going on? This is so frustrating. It's not working. I'm getting all of the things, but Oh my gosh. This is so bad. My rolls aren't even coming through, so I may have to restart and like disconnect. I do have like a backup thing for the stream, so hopefully it doesn't. This is so annoying. Yeah, look at, I'm invisible. Invisible character! Sending and receiving, oof. Let me just check. Yeah, it's... Let me try to restart the game first, and then I'll think about other things. Even exit game is... There's a delay. It's like not letting me leave the game. It's the game. Even the launcher is like messed up right now. Like it's thinking. I've never seen the like thinking, like loading thing that's native to the 14 launcher. I've never seen it before. It's in the bottom right corner. And there is a loading like window where you sign in, where you put your credentials. Now it says, please wait while the launcher loads. I've never seen this before. System errors occurred. Unknown error. What the fuck is going on? Like it's always, this seems to happen on the days that I really don't feel like doing anything, and then I like I go ahead and I like tough through it, and then I come and sit on stream, and then like shit just goes awry. Oh my god. God, man. Might get a notification from Square Enix on their companion app saying that there are technical difficulties probably plaguing my world like it did last week when I was having connection issues again, where specifically Mateus was having an issue. I think I'm just gonna have to try to reset my computer and my router again to see what is going on. I'll check. Yeah. Let me go ahead and just restart. And I guess I'll be back. All right. Let's try this again. Everything seems to be running fine. I probably should have restarted my computer before. down before I started stream, but it's fine now. It looks like it's stable enough. And then I'll put on the Shiba cam in just a second. Once I get in here. All right. Incredibly frustrating. All right, let's get into frontline. Get that experience bonus. Uh-oh. Am I having the same issues again? Oh no, I just have to get them in order. There we go. Okay. Orchestral operations. Let's take a look at this emote. I mean, I've seen it, but... Where the hell is it? Where's that green dot? Oh, there it is. Conduct is what it's called. I mean, yeah, it's almost right. I dig it. It's pretty good. Counting in 4/4 time. Yeah, she's awfully sleepy. Sleepy sheep. Okay, secure. Shiba. And the Shiba dog. Immortal Flames is a freelancer, but I am a freelancer here. Or I am an Immortal Flames here. Anyway. They're saying ignore the objectives, kill the enemy. Or kill the opponents. No, I don't want to do that. Oh wait, we gotta almost instantly go up there. Let me try to manage my HUD. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Bastards. I mean, they mad we're in the lead already? That's fine. Really gotta get red. You can fall off if you fall off properly. Now, it seems like they've changed this in a way that I am unfamiliar. Because it's been such a long time, because I see these weird, like, objective thingies on the map now. That I've never seen before, so I don't know what those are. So hard to see. that right there. Yeah, they mad. They mad we still in the lead. This is a long game though, so... We really gotta focus on red though. Sometimes there's like a lot of data that comes in at once and like your stuff is just, it fits in between and you just get smashed sometimes. Why the fuck did they just, like, leave me? shit, we pushed hard. We're like 40 or like 100 points, 90 points away from winning. Full frickin' battle high too. We're still likely gonna win, so we need 30 points, less than 30 points. $20 points. 10 points. And we win. Pretty awesome. Let's get an alliance since there's a bonus for DPSs right now, a rarity. Shiba's still sleepy. That was my bad, not them. Okay, I guess. No one is grabbing these. And no one's standing in the puddle. There's 3 people in the Gosh, I fucking hate doing this place because people don't know how to do goddamn mechanics. They're basic. Spare us, kind sires. Release the birds! These bastards mean business. These Sikhs are so mean. Bastard. Oh, I killed the poor Sikhs over there. I always wondered where they went. I never really paid attention to that before. Can you just go? What the hell? says, my fingers are cramped on my controller. With the sad face. Wait, golems? What? I guess this person's not coming back, but we are waiting on loot. And we can't dismiss while loot is being rolled on, so I guess we don't have an LB. For another 175 seconds. But also, I'm not even sure we are able to dismiss until 15 minutes in, and we're almost there, I guess. What a copycat. Look at them, literally copying my glam. Gonna wait for this, so we're literally gonna go through this entire place without being able to use Limit Break 3. I don't know. run away. Oh my. Heavenly Subjugation, 0 damage. Everyone else, smashed. They tucked in, right? Trample. Trample the tramp. She gets out of her bed for like cooler quarters, I guess. Oh, bastard. had me... Because that ready check. My Popoto step, there it is.
It is to be a fight then. I am only too happy to oblige. Let's see before the wolves.
You can also do your mudras in like twos. It looks like there's like a full freaking combination or something. Yeah, that's the one I want to use for AoEs.
You have a blood to stand.
And then right on for single target.
Does it grieve you to see the
Because I believe it's the strongest of the single targets. It also could be the shuriken.
You do not belong in my world. Subject to nothing. For such riches, your claim to life is forfeit. You have a flood to stand. I am a revolution!
Okay.
Judge. Revolution!
Terrible. Disobey.
You will be judged.
I'm still hit with that.
The world has no place for such wretches. Your claim to life is forfeit.
A healer. So, I'm not the only one. People are having issues. I wasn't kicked, but, like, still. I swear this camera's like gonna move all around. Little Shiba feet. Little tiny Shiba feet. Alright, let's just keep it on her bed. When she decides to go there, then that's where it be. I gotta put markers on my floor for this tripod, so I know where to put it. Alright, let's try main scenario. Speaking of, I'm just remembering that I need to order something from Amazon. Flip sign player 1, player 2. If not, then I'll have to like make one myself. Street sign player 1. Like I said, I'm gonna start playing like chess with my mailman. It's gonna be on a vertical chessboard that's mounted on the outside of my house, and I'm looking for like a custom. I guess I can make a custom text sign. I don't really see anything on here. It looks like I'm gonna have to like make my own. Or have mine made. Orange, purple. Purple. Purple, orange, I wonder if there'll be a mock-up on this if I do select it the way. So I know I want the queen to be purple. I want the king to be orange. Or like a white, you know? I want to see what color the text will look good in though, so I'll... Oh, okay. Right home. Shit, you have to trigger these. Oh no. Guess not. Or they already did, yeah. Forgot about that. Damn it. DPS just was not good enough. Not me, I mean, I did enough damage out of this little section here, but sometimes you have to like spread the damage. We have like a new dancer? Sprout dancer? Bigger pull. the outside, the inside. They really changed this boss. It's weird. I must be missing a skill or something. I don't know. Am I missing a skill? Like... I have to find the job menu. Like, what am I missing there? There's something, like, what is using this gauge? rage for nothing. I'm so confused on what I need to do. Steroids for you. Steroids bad. Bad for kitty. Oh, I got 2-player comms. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I can't find this fucking job guide for nothing. Adventure, portraits, currency, character, inventory, saddlebag, companion. I just don't think it's in here. Where is it? Extras? No. Oh wait, it's in here. Duh. Alright, I get it. Using the action Armor Crush as a part of a combo that grants stacks of Kazematoi and represented by this sign, up to 5 stacks can be stored and are used to increase the potency of Aeolian Edge, which is the rear attack. Okay, got it. They need to, like, change the way that they view this. In my humble damn opinion. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. It was lunchtime, so I made, yesterday, yeah, it was yesterday, I believe, I made spicy honeyed apple curry, kare raisu. And it was leftovers for today, and it was delicious. But yeah, too yummy. Also, it appears that the settings are fucked up on my OBS right now. Until I restart it or something, my stream data and my chat is not available, and I can't find the widgets for it. Normally it pops up with it. Yeah, I don't know where they're at. Alright, so main scenario is going to be a good chunka. And then, I think I still have yet to do leveling. Oh no, I already did leveling. That's what, oh gosh, what's it called? Castrum something? It was Stormblood. Castrum Abania. So then I have MSQ, and that'll like bring me up on like a 2-level basis so far. Not, you know, not terrible. I'm still working on getting classes done, but the next class I'm going to work on leveling is, in fact, my Astrologian, because then I'll be able to reduce a weapon slot. Excuse me. Once I'll be able to reduce a weapon slot once I get it to 100, because I have the Phantom weapon, the full Phantom weapon for it. For Astro, and then I think I'll do Dark Knight. Dark Knight I really have not played since the last iteration of Dark Arts, so it has been a very, very long time. Sure, yeah, I moved up in levels, but like I said before in previous streams, Final Fantasy XIV players do a thing more often than not where it's called like power leveling, and you just go into roulettes, you play the class as best as you can, and you just collect the experience points. Some people obviously probably want to try to be the best like no one ever was and they try to learn the class, which is great on them, but I have like no long-term goals. I have my goals in terms of these classes are to play them at a very like rudimentary, elementary level, not to be like a master, right? I want to play them like pretty decently, but I don't want to try to master it because I feel like I have to put a lot of time towards playing that class and playing it like extremely well, and the only way that I can do it is if I drop all other classes, like I mostly do with Black Mage. Black Mage is really the only class that matters to me, and I don't make anyone else suffer through my my other class delusions just because I want to be it or play it or whatever. So I try to be extremely good, an extremely good Black Mage, and that's what brings me joy. So that's where I stand with that. I am just reviewing some of the information in my planner for this stream. There's not a lot of space in this thing, but I don't know, I really like it. It's really expensive. Like this, the cover itself, the leather cover, this is by Plotter. I don't know if you'll be able to see that, but it's by Plotter. It's a beautiful Pueblo leather binder, ring binder. And this is probably like one of the best decisions. I was like hesitant at first because I wanted to stay brand loyal to Traveler's Company. Specifically, they're part of the same company called Designfill. And Designfill is responsible for Midori MD paper and DP paper, which is the parent company Designfill. And they own Midori, they own Traveler's Company, and they own Plotter. And I'm sure there's some other ones there. You'd think that like I was a brand ambassador or something. Nah, I'm not. I'm just really big on having a planner or an agenda because that's what they made us do in elementary school. They gave us this like free like class or school agenda with the entire academic year on it. And people around my age will probably know what I'm talking about. And it was typically, what is it called? It was like a holographic or like specifically a lenticular cover. So like you would turn it to one angle and it'd be a different image. You turn it to another angle, it'd be another image. And that's just on the front. And it was our responsibility as elementary students, literally like 5th grade, 6th grade, is when those would come in, and you had to write your agenda down, like what was expected of you and all of that stuff, which I thought was a great system. They don't do that anymore. They just say, okay, here's your homework, blah, 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 blah. Like, and then I'm sure maybe students still file that stuff away, but like, I put that shit in my agenda because I will forget. And if it was on some random piece of paper, of course that's gonna get lost. So, I've always kind of been in the habit of like having a planner or an agenda or something, and I write things down. So, if you noticed, the stream does say that it is Happy Final Fantasy XIV Day, and I've decided that I'm going to stream like on specific days. There's going to be guarantees, so I know what I'm going to be working. And a couple of those are... I go in here, my weekly view. The days that I've decided are Monday for Last Minute Mondays, Tuesday for Weekly Reset Tuesdays, and the 14th of every month for Final Fantasy XIV Day, which is something that I just created. So, and it just so happens that today's the day, and I literally just came up with it this morning. I was like, oh, it's the 14th. Might as well play 14 on the 14th. So, that's what I decided to do. And then I will not be streaming on Sundays because that's my self-care day. And I'm wearing a hat now. Here, I'll see if I can show you. I'm wearing a hat. Not because like my hair looks terrible, but I haven't like washed my hair in like 3 weeks. It's fine, like for the most part, and like my hair doesn't get oily or greasy or anything like that. so I'm not like really worried about that. But sometimes my scalp gets pretty dry, and if I have to worry about streaming on a Sunday, which is like the day that I do like an everything shower, I do like deep exfoliation in my skin, my face, I do my laundry, and all of that stuff. I've been neglecting to do that if I'm trying or expected to stream, expected of myself to stream. So Sundays, I do not think that I will be streaming, but if I do get everything done, my laundry included, because I do wash my clothing weekly, then I can pop on stream if I want to, but it's expected that I'm not going to. Saturday is going to be my alt day, where I will be playing on my alt character, and I still have to think about, you know, what else I want to do, right? But I think I got a good idea. Those are really the only days that I can guarantee that I'm gonna try to. But I'm working on guaranteeing that I'll have as a stream day. So. Seems like it's normal for me to take Wednesdays off for streaming. I don't know why, but Wednesday? Blossom sounds so cool. If you are curious about my planner, my plotter ring binder planner note cover, this is a black Pueblo leather in the Bible size or personal size anywhere else, and they go for $180, I think, maybe $170. Let me check. These cutscenes are long. Red, custom, warm white. All right, Pueblo leather. In Bible size, yeah, it's $182 for the cover itself. If you like leather products like I do, and you are minimalistic, definitely go for one of these. I am thinking about starting a little bit of like a stationary type channel, not on Twitch, but like something where I create content. It could be on Instagram, it could be on YouTube, I don't know. But the other thing that I use is, this is my personal planner. And it is a planner. So this one's content because it's very minimalist. I can't put a lot in here, and I can plan just on one thing without having to worry about filling up the space. Or easily filling up the space. This is personal, so this is like life stuff. Such as like things in here that I track are deliveries, paydays, appointments. I call them, so I have MSQ and subquests, and then I have deliveries in the weekly spread, and it really helps me. And this is Traveler's Company's Traveler's Notebook in olive, but I got it a few years ago, several years ago at this point now. But yeah, it's really keeping me organized. And I guess the question could be is like, well, why don't you use your personal planner for that? Because I don't go in my personal planner unless it's something that I need to like look at, and I don't really want to do like a color system to confuse, like work on a color system to essentially differentiate between work and personal. I use one pen, you know. And also, I like being able to just see stuff for this. And also, it's a ring binder, so I can like move papers and stuff around. So, I forgot Sprout's new person. Healer's new. Healer Sprout. Getting the mudras already. And also, some of them you can do in reverse. I don't know if you know that, but I know that. Also, coming back to my content planner, I'm able to keep, like, I guess a scoreboard almost. And it's 14 themed. Isn't that cute? Awesome. It helps. It helps. I'm a very visual person, like a lot of humans. So I like coming back to this and just like looking at it and being like, I did a good job. And I'm tracking the hours in which I'm streaming, when I have no streams, that kind of stuff. And then like I put stamps and stuff in here as well. Stickers and then like stamps for milestone marks. So it's pretty awesome. And I track followers, I track subscriptions. I only have a couple subscriptions right now, but I do appreciate the people that are, so thank you so much for that. But yeah, I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy about it. Also, my chat is here on this, but it's behind dom camera. Shiba Cam. Van Gogh. Oh, it's a Visconti. Yeah, they're a bit expensive. There was a pen I wanted to get, a fountain pen I wanted to get from Visconti. Or Visconti. I believe it's Viscounty, but anyway, it doesn't matter. I wanted to get a pen from them, but it's like $7,000. Not in my lifetime. At least not in this lifetime. Don't mind me, I'm just casually shopping on drum goals. This graphite looks really good. Yeah, she does snore. Sometimes. She's not doing it right now. Typically when she's laying on her back, yeah, she'll snore. Or her side. Or when she's just really deep in sleep. You know, doggy noises. They like didn't even come over here to stack. I keep forgetting Raiton. I was using it a whole bunch. I think it's 1 and 2. 10 and Chi. Apparently I can still just attack with 10. And it's the shuriken. Healer needs to learn to stack. Are they a bot? Like, literally, like, not moving. Oh yeah, and another thing with my hair, because I like wrap my hair, twist my hair, and put it in a bonnet at night. It like does this like natural like curl thing because I'm like twisting my hair in the back, and it's a little aggressive right now, so I gotta maintain that Sundays are my days to just chill. I'm guessing Sundays and Wednesdays. And today it looks like I get an annoyed chocobo. for my stamp for today, or my sticker for today. I'm also really into One Piece. I don't know if I showed any photos of like my collection over here, but I have I have 90 manga of One Piece, and I have 980 episodes. And I have like this little stamp that I use for paydays, which is the berries symbol, for whenever they are trying to get like a wanted person, they put the amount of berries that's there, because I like berries, not just, you know, berries itself, but like I like the whole concept of like berries and using that as like a currency and stuff. And I use a little stamp for paydays that are berries, the berry symbol, the B with the 2 lines in it, in this as well, kind of like a Fantasyland type thing. I like it. I mean, I used to be the biggest One Piece hater. I really did. I was like, I'm not watching it because that art is so old, and I was like, but I'm also like aware that like Eiichiro Oda is like an old man, and he started the series in the 90s.
It is not a cobweb of lies.
But I like it. I really do appreciate it a lot. I have several One Piece books, not just the mangas, but I have like their art books. These are like kind of difficult to find too, because you can really only get them in Japan. I think I have like actually over 100 One Piece mangas.
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe
so
they're
this
your
is
guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so
one of
well
them.
in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals.
I just love this
and
size
gorge
so
them
much.
on
It's
ether.
so little.
Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this. And you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding.
Which one's
from
also
their
really
tribe.
unique is, well, I guess I have
Nor is this
Konosuba.
unknown to your
I have their
masters,
light novel
which prompts
as
the
well.
question,
This is a light novel,
why
but
do
look at how
they
little
cling
it
to these
is.
false deities? What drives even men
Why is it
of
not
learning?
focusing? There
Even
it
the
goes.
great Louis Swan
It's
to
so
grovel
little.
at their feet. The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
Like, this is A6 size. It's so small, and I really, really love it. I think all books should like be this size. This is the perfect size.
He hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict. To grow
I
rich
did
through
get
conquest.
into My Hero Academia,
Battle settles. It is ever the strong
but
who
I was only
dictate
able
the
to get
fate
this
of
one
the weak.
manga. It's the first one.
Knowing this, but
I haven't been purchasing any new manga lately. A whole lot, because I've severely decreased my my financial budget. This is self-imposed, so most of my money just goes to my other bank account that I don't think about, and I'm left. I think I use like $200 a month. My allowance is like $200 a month, and then I have like $500 a month just going to my savings because I don't need to. Like, I don't need more extra weird shit. I spend a lot of money on books though, which is a topic for another day, but I think in my office, maybe I'll just show you. Oh, what's the wrong one? It's 1, 2. But I will say, like, probably overall, like, if you look at the Shiba cam, there's a big old bookshelf behind. But that's not the only one. And I don't have book. Where are you going? This, sweet on, trick attack, 1, 2, that. I miss the days that you could just mug. And get gil from the enemy. Let's see if I can show you what one of my bookmarks looks like on the or one of my shelves looks like on the Shiba cam. And then there's those. And those. Yeah, so that's just half of them. The other half is over here, kind of. Well, actually, there's more over there, but I'd say there's, I don't know, I can't count. 25, 37, 40, 52, 55, 63, 72, 82, 87, plus 90, 92, 105. There's 105 books right here. Yeah, I have an issue. But they're not like fantasy. They're not like fantasy or anything like that. Like fantasy novels, you know, like what Book Talk does. Yeah, no, I can't relate with that. The only fantasy books that I do have are like the Lord of the Rings. A lot of them are educational books, so. And then I have a few like non-fictions. So, but yeah, I have a book problem. And I can't even read. So 94. I could do high level. I do want to save some of these for Black Mage, but also at the same time maybe I can just get into a trust. I do want to save one for a maxed out class because I'm still working on augmenting the paladin weapon. I have 2 steps to go, so I need like 3,000 tomestones. But I know I also really have a lot of work to do with these guys.
I won't let you down.
Right then.
I don't know. Gosh, it's difficult because I still want to be like even-tempered about the phantom weapons that I do have left to augment, but I also still have an objective of leveling these classes up for Evercold, just to get to the end. I've been procrastinating. Like, I will admit I have been procrastinating. Typically, it's like something that I don't do for a really long time because I have no interest in playing any of these other classes because I'm like pretty bad at them. But and also like Black Mage is the only one that matters, so. But it's my own fault that I've been putting off so far. And the thing is like that's just how I live my life. I would be like, okay, well, this month I'm going to level up, you know, this class or whatever, or I'd have it in a succession. And I just did not stick to any of that throughout this expansion because I just wanted to do them like evenly. And I was thinking, oh yeah, let me go ahead and just do trust, because then I can level up the trust. I can get the achievement for getting all the trust to level 100. Like there was one for level 90. And I didn't stick to it throughout the entire year. So, or throughout the entire expansion. So it's my own fault. But like I said, it's not like I play any of these classes throughout the game. I just stick to Black Mage, so Black Mage or a healer of some kind. A healer of some variety. Alright, let's just do some of these with Black Mage. My #1 favorite best class ever. Just because I do have to be... I can do, like, multiple things, right? I can be a max level class, get some tomestones, and also be an under-leveled class and get experience points with the ones that really matter. So, that's what I'm going to do. But then after I get paladins... I guess I could start the Viper weapon, since that one will I already just got it to 100. And then at least Viper will be geared enough for me to use it in Evercold. So I'm just thinking about the future. Just thinking about the future. I really wish my chat utilities were working on OBS, but it does not. Like, it doesn't save any of my settings. My long chat is even turned off. I removed the resource, and then I put it back in, and it's still not working.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins!
Okay, that's new.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby! Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these things. On the dance floor, everyone's a star! Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? effortlessly dodged.
Frogs?
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up
If
now!
you can tell by the Shiba cam, I like frogs.
The fever's taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with dancing greed? Dance like there's no tomorrow! Finish with style! Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it! Back to it, dancers! Some electrifying moves! The spotlight and burn, baby, burn! The challenge is down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Oh shit, I was caught by it. 'Cause I can't fucking see.
Take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again!
Please, Samurai, please use an array.
The knight's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on dancing green!
They use it like immediately. And they are going to be getting my comp because they used it.
It's all over. Until next time.
Washoy. That will all make sense in a moment, dear. Washoy. So go in here. Go to my glamour plate. Which one is it? This one. And then... persistent. There's this one. Uchi wa shoi and a shoi. Namazu. Trials. Tasty, delicious trials. I have gun club tonight, but I don't think I'm gonna go. Women's gun club. Sleepy Shiba. That's not even like really worth the space. Hey, I got Gil. I can cut. I'll undercut all of you by hundreds. Actually, I forgot. I need to stop sending him on black pepper. I have too much. Babaricia. Barbara. Her fight's pretty dark. It's intense.
Exquisite ether. My head shimmers with anticipation. Oh, mother!
Shit, wrong one.
Try this.
I guess I'm just not remembering these telegraphs. I did do them not. I did do her not that long ago, though. The tanks also don't really seem to know what they're doing. Maybe one of them does, the MT. But I can't exactly use ethereal manipulation to someone that's kind of unsure. And it's my macros bound to the tank. There too.
Try this.
Oh yeah, they're alright. Never mind. At least I hope they are. Since they're mentor and all.
wind blows. You feel it too, do you not?
So the movie that actually I haven't even written it down. One of the movies that I watched recently was Barbarian. I seem to be bored at friend's house, former friend's
You've
house.
done well to last
And
this long.
yeah, it's from the same creators that made it.
Father has only just
The new one. He was Bill Skarsgård. He's one of the characters in there. Big legs. Sword arm.
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick. underestimate you. Feel my fury! Know your place. Be gone from my sight! Be insolent!
Yeah, let me just do that. Sleepy puppy. Are those outdoor furnishings? Let's see what those puppies look like. Oh, look! It's Scree! Vadic's logged in. I think I like totally deliberately make him uncomfortable by calling him Daddy Vaddy. I do it on purpose. Batty Daddy Vaddy. He's like a blue-haired Aura. Pretty cool. Gosh, it is getting so hot in my room. Let's see how much these go for. Probably not a lot. Yeah. They don't go for much. It's just a furnishing outdoor that's very, I guess, common, right? Would you say? I don't know if I'm spelling it right. Disparaging. It's wrong. And yes, it's pretty much why I wear what I wear on stream, by the way. It's really hot in here. Kiss my butt. I was talking about this like a couple streams ago. I said, you know, I always get the dead ends, but I haven't gotten Amarat in years.
The fabric of our star began to fray.
And then I also got lucky again where I was like, oh, I haven't gotten Tender Valley at all since it dropped Expert Roulette. And I was like, is no one doing it? I do not like having Fire 2 back though. Not happy.
dread may manifest our deepest fears.
Why? Where the fuck did they go? Couldn't use ethereal manipulation for shit. Look at this horrible looking thing. It has mouths everywhere. With teeth. It's horrible. It's horrid.
The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
is. Rotation because I don't have access to Paradox right now. And yes, I'm still not able to get enough sleep, if you're wondering why all the yawning. Maybe one day. I don't know. Maybe after Shiba I'll take a nap. I know before I get done, I want to at least get to 95, which is not that far away, and then do society quests. Cockatrice that has the face of a swallow. This repulsive creature. Minion rush boss.
Yet this is far from the worst. Come, and I will show you. Just a little further, and you will see the end of a world. star was fading, we saw we had to weave its laws anew.
Terminus Vanquisher. Picking these up. And then this Deoxys alien. Terminus Idolizer. That is Deoxys.
But between us and our goal loomed the final misbegotten fiend.
Can't even see its name. There it is. I see Nato moved again. The most obnoxious dog. She's like, oh, I got a nice little bed here? Yeah, I'll sleep on the floor. Okay, give me a second to put out my candles, stretch, and I will be right back. gosh. Let's put this hat back on. Hey! I'm back on. Alright, I'm here. So all the roulettes are done for today. Pretty sure. So I just have to do... Oh, gosh. The Mamulja and the Yakhui. I put, so if you do notice in the back, I don't know if you notice that there's a baby gate right there. It's to keep Natho inside. She has a problem with, it's to keep Natho inside of my room, because she would be unsupervised otherwise out in the living room and kitchen area, and she sometimes get into stuff that I don't see or we don't see. And I'm just trying to avoid a vet bill. But I put it up so I could leave my door open because it's very, very hot in here. It was almost 30 degrees. And personally, I don't like being really hot. Like, we have a good, like, air conditioning unit, but, like, there's some vents in this house that are really big. So it'll let all of the air out in those vents mainly. Wait, what the hell? I'm supposed to be... So anyway, yeah, some of the vents are big, and most of the air will come out of, like, inconvenient spaces, and some of the air vents are, half of the air vents are very small. So there's some resistance in those, because the air just can't flow out. And I feel like, I mean, I'm not an HVAC tech or anything like that, but I feel like most of the... or all of your vents should be the same size. I suppose depending on their original source from, how close they are to your air conditioning, to where you'll get like an even breeze or even flow of air throughout your house. But what can I do, you know? Like, here, let me show you guys. You look over here. You see that big ol' air vent? They're not all that size. They're like half that or a quarter of that. They're really, really noticeably small. And that's where some resistance goes, but our air conditioning is right there. So all of like the big portions of the air come out through here, but it's equal on the other side, so it'll flow out there and flow out here. But it hardly hits some other portions of the room. I don't know, it's annoying. The house that we're in is 100 years old, so... And that's not an exaggeration, like, that's a real number. I'm not going to tell you exactly how old it is, because that could narrow down... where you guys could narrow down where I live. But it's 100 years old. Alright, this one that I'm coming up to is not a spearfishing. You see the fish is gold. It's not a blue color. It means it's a normal fish. If it was blue, it'd be spearfishing. I guess I interpreted it as spearfishing because it put the fish icon so far out in the middle of the lake the last time. And that's just super annoying. Alright, we're all done with the Mamulja. Oh shit, I forgot to turn in the other one. Yakui. NGL, the Yakui names really piss me off. Same old missions. Not surprised. Warmer and wharf necessities. I gotta make 3 of each though. And warmer components next. Carpaccia. Alright, so I have some gear to turn in. But first, let me check my squadron. Send them out. They definitely put us all together. I'm seeing someone from Merilith. What? Alright. Let's see what I can put in here. I mean, I guess might as well, right? Reducing the inventory. Ah, perfect. That's lucky. Yeah, gotta always try, right? I think the last thing that I have to do for today is collect the weekly hunts. Let's see if we can just do them. Pteranodon. Ooh, what the hell happened? Was this the overlay? Oh my gosh, I don't want that. ton. I think it's in here, but I think I also forgot to go to first, right? Do I need to go there? I think I do. Or would this be the first? I don't know, I'll see if I can't think right now. Sleep deprived. My brain's just not triggering right now. I believe it's, I don't know. No, it's not. Why is it so hard for me? And then I have to go to... I don't think I have to go to Shadalian. Shadalian. I think I already picked that up. That's from... Right? It's from Razatan. Yeah. Razatan slash, Scholar's Harbor. Yeah, I already have it. And then the last one would be Toriyama. Sophie. I mean, Steen and Sophie can be anywhere. I've even seen her in the Sylphwood. Or the Sylphlands. I think if I would have done hunts more often, like I did the group hunts when I was able to, right? The difference is hunts are impossible now. Unless you're the one organizing and you're the one of the first people there with the organization, shoutouts don't matter anymore. literally one of our hunt shells that is like one of the most popular on the server. No shouts anymore ever. They can't do it. I remember it going on for years. Can't keep up. Like, it feels like there are some people in this game that literally just log in so they can do hunts in the game and nothing else. So if they have like an S rank, you know, forget getting to it before it dies. There she is. Ozzy's Law sucks. I freaking hate it over here. Again, it's like the elevation and... Northeast and southwest islands. Though I'd rather deal with Ozzy's Law than Sea Clouds. Southeast, there it is. Just on the northern portion of the map. 5 points, but the Azim step is like wide. So wide. It's vast. Vast. Fingers of a Zem. Or Azim. Yeah, Azim. Where is it? Shi Uroshi. There. Oh, is that it? No, it's a fate. It's a pterodactyl or a pteranodon. And it's pissing me off. Let me try by this finger over here. I don't freaking know. Finger. Okay, not by finger. Oh, goodness. It could be where someone attacked it, got it, and it respawned. And now I have to fly around here forever. I wonder why we never really explored this structure. Like during the, like they never told us what it was, if I remember correctly. Or if it meant anything, you know? West. There it is. I mean, I could have sworn I was just over here. Is it by... Oh, no, no, no. I know kind of where this is. It's like over in this area, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Sleepy Shiba. I can kind of start this direction. could also be in the underground area. Some red crab, ruby crab. Ultima Dule. Ultimatule. Where's Proto Dragon at? So pretty. I think it's only in this zone. This, like, space. Oh, look, S rank. S rank? Or A rank? That's an A rank. Oh. I'm like, wait, there it is. I thought it was like a robo dragon, but I guess not. This is living memory. I'm trying to think of where those ghosts were.
Whispers falling silently drift on the wind.
Oh man. 13th child. I feel like they were like in the city proper where we saw them, but I don't know. I don't remember. I hadn't spent a lot of time here after it went dark. But then like it looks like they revitalized the fake city. So I guess it's more interesting to be here. It's like an amusement park, but like that is life also. This place is bizarre. No, not fit to join. Sally the Sweeper, is that an A rank? Let's see. Let's find out. Oh my gosh, where's my disciplines? Code execution. Hell no, I don't know. That was that an A rank? I haven't done any since I don't even remember. Since Shadowbringers, really. What's it called? Also, I'm not entirely sure I wanted to be down there for like an hour fighting fucking A or an S rank. I don't know. It didn't say like you sense an overwhelming presence in the area, which means there's an S rank. So I think that was just an A rank, and I'm not geared for that. I'm wearing base level 700 stuff, so. And also, if it was an S rank, I'd probably die in one hit. Or something like that. What is this, a lazy lava river? Oh, damn, I was already on one. But yeah, I haven't done any of the hunts, even the A rank, since Shadowbringers. I'm not much of a hunter. I mean, I did it a lot when Yoshi P took away our like maximum teleports to 999, like 999 gil. So I could get the Aetheryte ticket, so I could teleport for free, essentially. But I haven't done them since then. Where the hell is that damn ghost at? ghost at 13th gen. Sweeper is an A rank. Yeah, I'm not geared enough for that. Which I should probably fucking get on that if I'm honest. I should just go run, those raids to get more gear. I'm literally sitting over here like a scrub. Alright, so I got all of those. Let's get back to the source. Get some more teleports, aetheryte tickets. And then get to Foundation, go to Forgotten Night. And jump downstairs and get some more tickets. And then we'll save the nuts for the what's it called? Mecha Tortoise. The Mecha Adamantoise, or whatever it's called. Yeah. Not Disciple of Magic. I think I can get another accessory? Accessory. Nope, I don't need one. I have to get 495 in order to buy either the head, hands, or feet. Alright, so I think I'm going to be doing some raids. Try to get some gear. get some gear for tank and I should be okay. In fact, like, I threw away so much freaking tank gear. Today, DPS. Now. Good.
Never had a choice. Never when calm them nerves got
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Iguan? His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. Another attack evaded with a bomb. His arms are snaking round the ring. What's planning? Oh no! The ball has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
die to DPS, like,
And they're back in action. Shall they turn the tide?
sucks. I mean, after doing this for several weeks, the last thing I want to do is to do it for like a long time in multiple days. I don't want to be sitting in this raid. Still have a little bit of weakness.
Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? The Lindworms completely healed! What outrageous regenerative power!
Literally nothing. That's why I freaking hate doing these. Alright, so I will write that down. That is something that I am going to pursue maybe tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think now would be a good time to cut off the stream. It's like 4 hours and 30 minutes, but thank you guys for hanging out with me. Until the next time, have a good day.